Yeah. We're running it in the video. So we're but I can't get through my day. Feel me? Thought you just keep consuming me. In my head and on my head, sorry. But to it, but now I think that you're not mine. I was wrong to think you changed it. Wish you could tell me you're not safe. Should we change your mind and make it stay? Last night, I give anything Yeah. We're running it in the period. Wicked. But I can't get through my day. Feel me? Thought you just keep consuming me. My head and on my head, sorry to it, but now I see that's you, not mine. I was wrong to think you changed it. Wish you could tell me you're not safe. Should have changed your mind and make me stay. I'd give anything to keep you. Loving you with all the love you. Wicked. Maybe I remember your life wicked. Friends from all over the place, best wicked. Even when you get down, you know it's wicked. Why you got right now, big wicked. Yeah, but not right now, it's wicked. It's not like it's wicked, but then when you get down, you know it's wicked. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. We're running in the dips. Still wicked, wicked, wicked. Baby, that you from the very start. Yeah. We never far, we never go, we never go. All of the blessings full of my blessings stay for my and I got you go be, you go see, you go feel because the blessings full of my blessings full of my so, stop it, I see my heart, stop, cha, 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 cha,
Some people are not still to act something significant. He has worked as a security man. Is it not true? He has worked as a driver. Then he's a survivor. In other words, you can't actually succumb in circumstance. Oh, it's because of it. You know, the person must be the system. They will reflect on take out that circumstance. A person can say that indeed when life gives him land or level, he makes his lemonade out of it. Paul said that we did not frustrate the grace of God, or we did not make the grace of God in vain. So yes, the grace of God is evident inside the mercy of God, but he has not made it in vain. Paul said in 1 Corinthians 15, verse 9 and 10, that what I do by the grace of God is never promise. It was the grace of God that came through me. That's the summary of his life. And so there's so much reason. I also knew when Lashone started. Lashone started because he was trained. Is that not true? He was from a real estate company. And then the church used to be at the to trek from a morning of sin to a pleasure. That's the kind of commitment we're talking about. When he commits to a thing, he doesn't see any obstacle. So I'm saying this to say to the students, the graduates, that if God will bring him here, this far, God can also bring you this. You don't have any excuse at all. Not at all. Look at all the words of this thing. Some of them are pleased that. So you don't have any excuse. Truth is also a dreamer. Yes, that's another thing. He's always been a dreamer. Always dreaming big. Always dreaming big. Regardless of the circumstances. Dream big. As a driver, dream big. As a security man, dream big. All those things did not hinder from dreaming big. Look at how far the dream is come. And this is not the stepping stone. This is just the beginning. You haven't seen your best days yet. So let's be talk about this and just appreciate God. Just thank God for him. Thank God for him. He's not all your friends giving. Then thank God for him. Then it's all right. Let's try. This is the God moment. This is not man. This is a God moment. Let's appreciate God. Let's appreciate God. You see, when you thank God for people, what are thanking God for in their lives, God will also make it hard for you. Let's appreciate God. Let's give him thanks for the life for Dr. Lazarus from Pilot God for the church so far, for bringing me through various systems. Yes. For executing this business, we have in fact a great some of which are aware. And same how I started the next upwards. Those perfect who have begin now to have configured the next bring about. So let's press God, let's appreciate God. Let's design from now. Let's desire that the next the 15th stakeholder meeting will be epic in every regard. It will be epic. And between now and the next 1 year, God will cause Lashone Company, Lashone Limited, to have far much bigger. Yes, God can put it in here. Way much bigger than this. More weightier than this. That the stakeholders forum will be massively celebrated beyond what we're seeing right now. Bless the name of Jesus. Give him praise. Give him thanks. Dr. Larry is a product of the mercy of God. Try has not forgotten that. Has not forgotten where God's coming from. Now, Father, and force it. In the name of Jesus. Heavenly Father, we are grateful. Lord, we say thank you. Thank you for the gift of life. For your son, Dr. Mary Jr. Thank you for how far you have brought him. Yes. For the many obstacles he has overcome.
Hello.
You perform here because you have raised but for the time and peace for its purpose. And so we say they want to pray surrender. Jesus. That's how you do it. We are thinking about the day saying, may your name be praised forever. May your name be glorified forever. In the name of Jesus, Lord, we acknowledge on his behalf and be destroyed by mind, to be destroyed by power, to be by your spirit. And we say once again, praise forever. In the name of Jesus, Lord, we commit in something. They pray bigger. We celebrate marching. We celebrate soda. Not celebrate person. Not celebrate one family. In the name of Jesus, let someone be enforced in your family. In the name of Jesus, may your wisdom increase in such. May your praise increase back. You respond. Each is better. Respond. In the name of Jesus, Lord, keep going. Speak so that these acts are not vain. Please continue to enjoy sound mind. In the name of Jesus, I declare that no evil shall befall him.
I didn't hear him.
No weapon formed against him shall prosper. In the Jesus, may we perform his service in Christ's joy. Oh, she driver, that's what. Sleeping with your man, in the name of Jesus, Lord will bless your name. We glorify you. Thank you for inflow of resources. Thank you for raising and giving us for him. And we never make you go there. You say you for him. We glorify your name. And for you, bless the salvation. God, I am sure.
Yes.
So rejoice on us. Anything so far. Shall be first.
Huh? Check this one.
In the name of Jesus. Hallelujah. Glory to Jesus. We are saying thank you, Jesus. Thank you, hallelujah.
Lord,
We are saying thank you, Jesus. Thank you, hallelujah. We always say thank you, Jesus. Thank you, hallelujah. We are saying thank you, Jesus. Thank you, hallelujah. No praise of Jesus. You are here. We are saying you, Jesus. And you are going to be our praise.
I'm sure you have more from us. What people think about not just Lashone, but about Dr. Lowry. And the season talks was at a completion and the she club member and calling me to talking to people to talk about Lashone and Dr. Lowry for 2 minutes. Are you ready for that? So this definition be paying attention to all the things that Lashone is saying. I'm going to talk here. He's going to be Lashon is into well, that's the title. Before you talk about fashions. Lashon is into many Sorogobo. Are you ever Sorogobo? You can't continue and just give him one back. So much continue, just give him type it to X. Right? So even in that spirit of thanksgiving, we want to welcome the remarkable dancer. Last year, you were here, no one was just was dancing. It's just about dancing, dancing, dancing. Oh, yeah, right. The shout. Just like camera sound. Wow. There is
Thank God. That one.
Really sure, guys. Yeah.
Razak. 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 Check your transmitter. I see they shake. They shake. They shake.
Guys,
Why?
what I
They shake.
should do.
They shake.
Lashone is
Transmitter cable they shake. Maybe they hate them. I don't know.
Oh, now I'm falling to
No video on stage coming here.
Pass on me. Takes through the next segment of the next round of us advocate stage.
All right, you're back then.
Thank you, my darling co-host. Okay, I want to also recognize the presence of some more special, like I said, okay, on red special guests, wonderful and amazing personalities and workshops, and of course we have them coming. Right about now, I'd like to recognize the presence of the permanent secretary, Ministry of Commerce, Corporation, Trade and Investment, representing Mr. Bakari Babanji, the Deputy Director of Compensation. Thank you very much for doing the water on this. We are indeed grateful. Also, I want to recognize the presence of Barrister Namani. I don't see the title here, but okay, also made our environment. Then please, I will need to see you. And people like to actually believe. Put your hands together for him. Thank you very much. And at some point, we'll be coming up to deliver a very short speech on very short speech later on in the course of the program. And right about now, we have another special guest who will be coming on to speak to us. And my name is Mrs. Fadure Yanimura, representing Permanent Secretary WAPA. Now, WAPA is Ministry of Women Affairs, Equality, Application and Development. She's representing Mrs. Olivia Kanish Wakongo. And so, what we do is never go ask you to do it. But I'm going to go on. Then turn.
Yeah.
See you.
Papa.
Best wishes from the
Sir.
Honorable Commissioner of Ministry of Women Affairs and Equality,
He said he has supposed to using laptop sound.
Yeah.
So he has supposed to sound.
of empowering
Yes, no, now that's talking anything.
I mean the audio.
you are touching lives.
that-
Takes empathy
He has paused it to sound it.
and because you are
It does not matter.
today, not in today. God will enlarge your post. Lashone growth continue to go higher, higher, and you will continue to succeed in all your undertakings. And to the graduates of today, I want to say congratulations to you. You have been taught many things. You endured and you concluded your training. But I would like to tell you that learning is a continuous process. You don't stop learning. And we, at the skill acquisition centers, we have taught you the basics, what you require to start on your own. But you don't stay on that alone. You have to continue to up your skill in order to remain relevant in your various chosen skills. Apart from trying to up your skill, because every time you have new innovations coming up, so you have to be relevant. Apart from that, you have to be creative in your various skills, because that is what will stand you up. You have to be diligent. Don't say now on your own, you can do apply your own measures tonight. It doesn't work that way. You have to be diligent. Learn from your mistakes. You don't know it all. Don't get discouraged when you make a mistake. Try to learn from it and use that to improve on your performance. Also, you need a mentor, an experienced person in your field that can guide you. You cannot do it alone. Start small. Do not despise days of little beginning. Okay? You have to start small. Don't wait until you have large amount of money before you can achieve anything. Start small.
Emma uses that.
And I would like to invite
Yes,
you,
I beg.
whatever investment you're getting today,
Sorry.
make good use of that. If you're getting equipment, don't sell it. That little equipment you're getting today, use it very well. There's a saying that goes that women can multiply. Multiply, use that equipment very well. Multiply it. Let it bring in many more equipments for you. The success stories you are hearing today from the industry, they just started small, but they did not sell their equipment. Instead, they worked hard to be able to increase it. And that is what has taken them to where they are today. So learn from that. Don't sell your equipment. The aim and the main purpose of your empowerment today is to make you to become financially independent, to be able to support yourself and your family, and also to become employers of labor. Lashone Group has pulled you out of poverty. When you become an employer of labor, you are pulling other people out in your own little way. And by so doing, that will make this society a better place to live. So don't waste this opportunity you have. Don't sell your equipment for today's game. Treasure it, protect it. Okay? Protect it as an everlasting treasure. And then in the future, we'll be able to thank a lot of people to tell story. Once again, I would like to say a big thank you to Lashone and all the people and they will continue to be with you. Implore you to continue to empower more of our women and youth in the society. So thank you once again. God bless you. Thank you. Please, you can do better than that. You can do better than that. Thank you very much for sharing. That's kind of what that we need. You know, I was saying right outside a few minutes, a few minutes ago with my co-host on the red carpet that we need
more of such things that Lashone's doing. Because I understand that right about now, most of the skills, if not all, some of them are free. They are done for free. I mean, who better gives us that at a time such as this in Nigeria? You know, we all keep complaining that Nigeria this, the government this, the government that. But how about us? Like Michael Jackson said, if you want to blame anybody, look in the mirror. We have to blame for some of our fools, in fact, a lot of it. Because there are things that we all put through at our own environment, own society. A lot of things that we can do, lots of strings that we are able to pull to make things better for us. And thank God because the lights are shone and a few others have taken up the mantle to make life even more. I don't know what is better living for us. And I don't have the words, but God bless you, sir. And like Pastor Lawrence said, I believe that this organization is from one level of glory to another. Please again put your hands together. Congratulations, we are doing fantastic. Thank you. And just about there is an amazing offer that is going to be through. So let's just go Yes. So we know the Lashon means, unfortunately, we do not have time to listen to the video documentary that's on there, but I can tell you for sure that Lashon is she's very fun, she's very agriculture, she's very making school, she's very what farm, laundry, spiritual, so many. You know what?
Give me the
Lashon is have one in
give me one.
you know what we are saying? The thing that we don't just want to run the anymore ourselves. We don't want to just do it and make the money or do it and release it to the society doing these things over and over again. We want partners, we want people to come in and enjoy it. So they want to, there's something they call, I don't want to open it up for me. Because I himself will do justice to you, but I just want that this organization is an organization we are. This organization is one of our government of right about now to launch us into the promo phase and of course to introduce to us the Lashon Investment Club, which I believe that every one of us should be part of. Perhaps by the time he's done talking about it, then you will understand myself what it's happening each talk. But please again let us put our heads together as I bring our constantly on the second time Dr. Landry Shone to introduce to us what you keep clapping.
Lashone Links Property Union. So what? Lashone Links Business School Limited. Lashone Links Communication Limited. Lashone Links Security Limited. Lashone Links Housing Cooperative and Multipurpose Society Limited. Lashone Links Human Resources and Consultancy Limited. Lashone Links Farms Limited. Lashone Links Investment Club Lagos. Lashone Links Laundry and Dry Cleaning Services. Lashone Links Marketing Solution Limited. Through sheer perseverance, Lashone Links expanded beyond real estate, diversifying into various sectors both within Nigeria and internationally. By 2023, they stood at a pivotal juncture, ready to rebrand and redefine their identity for a global audience. This period marked a burst of innovation and transformation in their journey. Their new brand identity, Lashone, became a powerful symbol of strength, resilience, and an unwavering commitment to excellence. On this day, at the 14th annual stakeholders meeting, they would unveil the Lashone Club, a new initiative aimed at fostering community and collaboration. Additionally, over 100 students from the Lashone Business School would graduate, celebrating completion of their free skill acquisition program for 2024. An exciting e-learning platform was also introduced, breaking down barriers and making their courses accessible to all. In the digital age, their real estate transactions underwent a significant transformation. A revamped website now facilitated seamless online payments, alleviating the frustrations of bureaucratic processes and ushering in a new era of convenience for their clients. As Dr. Lama reflected on their journey, he marveled at the transformation of that small seed planted over a decade ago into a sprawling tree, its branches reaching for the sky.
Each challenge, each moment of pain, had shaped their path to triumph. Through it all, one constant remained, the guiding force that turned dreams into reality, Lashone. A name that became synonymous with innovation, growth, and a triumph over adversity. I am truly grateful, Dr. Long would say, a heartfelt smile gracing his face as he addressed the audience at the 14th annual stakeholders meeting. Thank God I embraced Lashon, which illuminated my path, transforming challenges into opportunities and pain into triumph. And so, their journey continues, marked by an unwavering spirit, an enduring commitment to progress, and the ever-present light of Lashon, guiding them from darkness to triumph.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Tonight, it's a desire. It's a passion. We didn't get there today. I always like to start with that. I finished university in 1996, University of Plus. That's my first degree. So as of today, I'm a doctor. So I've had several programs. I'm happy to have so my master program. We did a master in housing and development, University of Lagos, Faculty of Ministry of Environmental Science, University of Lagos. Are you there? Thank you so much. Some of my students, I mean, they were in school some years ago. Let's leave all those book thing. Is there. I've read up to, I'm a doctor, by book, a PhD holder, and it's not about book. So beyond the book. But before then, in 2010, I worked in various organizations, telecom sector. I work in communication. I work in my last piece was real estate. I always like giving that story because your movement does not define your altitude. Yeah, you will be. You have to have a resilience and a picture of where you're going, irrespective of the situation or the circumstances. And that has been my true story. And I praise that passion. I worked in a real estate company where I really put in all my best. I helped them in establishing so many things. I was in charge. I came in as a marketing manager, but after a few years, I became executive director. I became one of the best person to be empty about a lot of envy and jealousy, and people do not understand the concept.
You want to try.
Advice of people pay. They got up and said, it's like I'm just too much. Empty will give me a vehicle. I was using company vehicle. I have company house. I don't everything to myself, and I was next to the airplane. Just one day,
Yes.
I came to work,
Yes. Yes.
and as I came to
Drop
my
when you
work
are.
day, I got a letter, and I went to 2010
It wasn't from us.
January. Your service is no longer
Yep.
renewed.
Yep.
So that's something for it was simply program. It was company's house. The Cherokee Jeep and the music was company's Jeep. So my life was simply the payment bills. And now they said, no, when you get that kind of work, you go to it was a I think it's my movement. So because I like support. That's the experience. So practically inside, it was not the way the impact. What you have, and that is why I'm trying to tell many of you today, you need to look inward and bring out that which is in you. So, and that was what led me to starting Lashone. Out of that sack, leave job. And today I'm not boasting.
And today I'm not boasting. That company has folded up. Lashon is still up. You see, it's not a boast. It's not about anything. This is 14 years in business now. But my business is not fashioned about me or about me. It's much more about a service. Look at everything I'm doing. I am rendering service. When I started the real estate business, my concern was for the common men, those that they really call the common men. But it's really surprising that everybody became a common man. I have some generals yet. I have people, top people, doctors, and everybody joined that cooperative then. And everybody said they are common men, where we can begin to save gradually to own houses. And today, we have achieved that dream. We have achieved that purpose, and many of them today own their house and all their scheme through Lashone Housing Cooperative. And that was my initiative, giving back. And when we got to a level, we have to move forward. We have many lands that have followed. And I looked at it. Okay, we are not selling, not sold. So what more? That led us into farming. And I just took that initiative because I know oil very soon will soon. And people are giving up on farming. So we went into the farm business.
Here's how I made over
We have
$936 in less than 30
for both animal husbandry and crop production. And so we started out in that field. And today we are one of the largest supplier of many of these farm produce in this country. And that is the reason why I want to expand. Now, I'm giving you the idea of this business so that you know where we are going next now, and giving everybody opportunity to participate now in that. So when we were able to get that done, and we have started our estate. So it turned on us that all this estate will require security, especially to make sure that lives and properties are secured. So that led us to register Lashone Security, which we now get. We have our license. We are duly registered with ASP. All the necessary requirement has been fulfilled. And today we have over 200 bits where Lashone Security is giving services to. What are we doing? Helping out and helping to ensure in community development and in other various activities. And we are still on ground. That's why we have called we've always run to them for cover, and their support has always been there. That's why our national NSDSC, who approved us, we asked them to come and see how far we have gone with the license you have given to us. We are effective as of today. We have over 200 bits, and our men have grown to 200 in different areas. Thank you so much, and we are being effective. And also to the Nigerian police, many times when we have concerns, especially in community policing, we have always run to you in terms of concerns and challenges within the community where we are, and you have always been there. That's why we have called you up also and thanking you for all your great work in combination with us. So, and we are now employer of labors. Imagine giving over 200 young men, giving them direction. And that has not stopped, but we want to expand. And that is why we are now going in this direction. We did not stop in the Lashone Security. We had other ventures that we invest in the business school, as you can see. Our idea is that I don't want the business school to be where they will be paying money. And it's to be a school whereby we can raise people, genuine entrepreneurs like me. If I can have 10 of me doing the same thing, and I'm telling you, it will go a long way. So when we started out, some of the last training were trained by those we have trained, the trainee. Those we have trained out, they are also established. A lot of them have their own businesses today, and they are doing very well. So, and this is the essence. We have been talking to different partners in this field that, look, we are not asking just money and all that. Let's get support, like our training. If we have more capacity, more training center, and people, that we will be able to do much more, and we have what it takes. So, and I'm sure that our honorable commissioner and representative of the deputy, the PAMSEC, Women's Affairs Poverty Elevation, you can see average almost 90% of those empowered are women here today. And this is what we're doing in collaboration to the Lagos State agenda on this. So I think by next year, before then, we have to come and collaborate to do this more great, with you. Thank you so much. And then beyond that, we are looking at support. Many of these students have written out their proposals, their business plans, and we don't stop it here. This is just a phase because we want to see them grow. We're going to be helping some of them to link up with the microfinance bank to enhance some fundings. We're going to be helping them to see this business grow through in the next 1 year and then come back again to do evaluation. And that is what we are doing in this regard. And we're so grateful that today we are also adding. We did that last year. We're adding these ones and we're sending them forth. Lashone has a lot of other aspects, just like I said. But now, in the last year, we found out that everybody cannot go into business. Everybody cannot do business. If a business can try for 5 years and is still standing, then that it shows that it's a business. But you can give opportunity the true opportunity, not the one, the MMM or LLM that they are doing, where people want to double money. No. Here, what I'm trying to do now is that this business has grown beyond us. We are not doing a public, the normal way is that you quote the business on the public and then people buy into your shares and all that. No. What I've decided to do is that we have a community, which is called the Lashone group. The Lashone communities are our partners, those who have invested along with us, those who wish to invest along with us, the general public who will see the things we are doing and will want to participate in them. So we decided that this year, we have done the cooperative and we have been able to close that down for now because it has achieved its dream. So we have registered Lashone. Can I have that brochure? We have registered Lashone Links Club, Lagos. That's the way we did it. Lashone Links Club. You see, there are different clubs. There are four, but this one is a business club. And those who will join this club are those that will make money with us. So what we are saying now is that rather than going to the bank to raise some funds for the expansion of right now, because we cannot meet up even the demands in the farm, we have expanded the farm. We are doing 10,000 beds that are laying eggs every day. Now, let me give you the analogy of that. Just one. The analogy is that if right from when those chicks comes in as day old, we nurture them and then they continue till they start producing egg. Those of you who are into farming, you know it's not a small thing. As at yesterday, when I landed, they called that because it's new 10,000 beds. Those beds are eating every week 1.8 million feed. 1.8 million. So every week I am to be covering out 1.8 million. They now told me that in the next 8 weeks, they are entering the cage now. So they have about 4 more weeks or 5 more weeks to go. But all the total money is 25 million. So that means they'll be eating. But do you know the good thing is this? I'm doing that business and it's very lucrative. It's a place where to put money, especially if you've understood it. Now, when they have eaten this food like this now, it's called the gestation period where you are just putting the money. 5 to 6 months now, imagine in that place, there'll be 10,000 egg every day. Let's say maximum of 9,000 egg every day. Divided by 60, 30, we give you a number of crates that you'll be doing on daily basis. And then you do that continuous for 2 years. So it will pay the feed, and anybody that invested into it, we will give them like 30% or whatever. So I've looked at it that I can make that business opened, and then we can get true investors to participate along with us in that scheme. That is now you're a member of the club, Lashone Club. So your participation level will be based on your financial commitment to it. It's quite enormous. If you see me in the farm, you will know that I'm really a farmer. You understand? And it's not just the crops. We have processing centers there where we are processing the birds for frozen chicken and all that. And we have the fishery section, we have the piggery section, we have the crop section. We are doing vegetables and tomatoes now and pepper all over over 10 acres of land. I'm just telling you one of the initiative of Lashone, which is Lashone Farm. So we created the club for that. If people are interested, they will participate. How does it work? We have put down this brochure, investor brochure, which I will ask them to pass around to those only. Don't take it, it's not for everybody. It could just be for very few of us. But those who feel that they can send their money to work for them and make dividends at the end of the day or profit from it because it's a club. So you are part of the club because you've joined and you put that amount of money in it. And then we use the money to run those business. And then we come back to you based on the 6 months and the 1 year plan or whatever we are and say, okay, this is what you have put in. We have made this amount. this is your money and the money you've made back. You can still roll back that money in that venture. So we created this for all our businesses. So we looked at the real estate. Right now, we are doing 20 plots. We are building 20 units in Shimawa. It is capital intensive. Sometimes when they call me like this, I say, oh God, it is quite capital intensive. Just building one unit, you might be spending over 30 million or 40 million, just one, and you're doing 20, and in not one estate. So definitely we're going to be partnering with many of our people. We have created that platform for them to come and say, okay, we are building this. Look, when we do this building for 30 million, at the end of the day, we sell it for 40 or 50 million. So we have this profit. So whatever you are putting, this is what will be for you. And that is our projection and plan for that. And so the same thing for our security. We're expanding. Everybody can help us. Many times, in fact, the way Lashone has structured itself is that we have advocates. Everybody that comes as an advocate, they'll just call us and say, we have a bid for you. And if you have a bid for us, we'll also compensate you. So we're expanding and growing with the people. And that's the essence why we have created this community, the Lashon stakeholders. Every one of you are unique to participate along with us. And in fact, some of I think the trainers, after they finish the training, they have been calling. It's when I landed, they started paying them off. It's not free. It's free for them, but somebody is taking up the bill. And this is from what we have believed that we have made as profit, and we are putting back to the society. And we are happy about doing it. It could be very, very traumatic and also sometimes, but I have very wonderful, wonderful um, skilled trainers that are here. Please, can we stand and give them another round of applause, please? I want to recognize them. Those of you who trained others, not the trainers. Please wave. Let me see you. Thank you so much. Where is Mr. Jimmy? Mr. Jimmy, thank you so much. This man is in Magodo. How many people did you train this year? 40, 48. And many times I'm just looking at his capacity in sewing machines and other things. And when we visit the centers, I'll be able to empower them. And I promise them that we will do everything possible because beyond them, if they have the capacity, they will do bigger things. And these are the kind of people that need support. They have been consistent over 14 years. We are ready to recommend them to the Bank of Industry, Bank of Agric, and also to the ministry. All of you, so that you can become very effective. I'm so grateful to the Ministry of Education because one of the things that Ministry of Education has done for Lashone is that they've given us an approval. We have our certificate, our license to practice the business school, the skill acquisition is approved. So you have a government approval certificate as you're going out today. That is also a positive initiative which you can use to work, look for job or start. But I'm not telling you to go and work. Look inward. Look inward. Take initiatives. Even though you can learn to work, yes, but then begin to think as someone who become an employer of labor. That is your direction. That should be your vision. It is doable. I did it. You can do it. But some of you might still need to, just like she has said, to go and be under a mentor where you learn and you become impactful. So also, in the coming year, we want partners. We want people who will join up and team up with us to sponsor this. And that's all this is in our Lashon Club. So where am I going now is to just give opportunity out. It's so easy. It's not anything big deal. I made the farm like $1 million. I get like 25 people who give us $1 million each. And in less than 5 months, 6 months, you get that money back with your profits that we are having about 20 or 30% on it. But that will ease us out every time we just be rolling funds. But we have the funds to work with, and the business is already there. It's not a new business. It's not a business where you'll be talking about more risk. The risk has been taken care of because the business has functioned and is already profiting. So you participate along with it. It's the same thing with the real estate we are building right now. We need people who can say, okay, Lashon, I have this amount. If I give you this for you to do your work, what would you get? What will I get back? Yes, let's negotiate. And I can tell you that it is fulfilling. We are making impact. we are making a lot of impact. So today, I want to give you that privilege. For those of you who would like to subscribe, the minimum is 1 million. It's 1 million. And but you can decide, two people can come together and say 500, four people can come together and say 250. But the actual plan is for us to get through investors. And at the end of the day, you all be communicated to, and then we will keep our words have been our bound. Our bounds are our words, and whatever we have promised, we have never gone back on it. We are not like others and all that. We are our transparency, our honest, and that's why we are open. We don't keep anything outside the plan we're doing. And so that is up for as many of you. If your hand is up, they will just give you that. The people, the ushers are around to give us that. So I see one hand there already. Please quickly, I see another one there. I see another one there. Please quickly give them the form. You can come together to partner, and the essence is for us to you are now like part of Lashone. You are now more than a stakeholder. You are in the club. So will you see the work we're doing? You can go to the farm yourself. You can see what we're doing with the funds, and you can participate alongside with us. And then we are all sharing all that vision together. It's sincerely look at what we are doing. It's very you look at what we do with our funds. We are not, I mean, we're not saying we're big, and in the little we do, we impact life. We ensure that our services are rendered accurately and helping this. Look at the numbers of students today. They have been there for 2 years, some of them the previous years, 3 months intensive training. They've gone through this every day with their mentor, and today many of them, you listen to one or two. Do I have one or two testimonies? Just one from these people, so that you know why you should invest with us. You can play one of the testimonies for those who have gone through this training. That impactful and impactness we're doing. This is just one on the housing. On the housing today, we are doing quite a lot. Quite a lot. I don't know if Elijah Azan is here. Is he around? Is Elijah Azan there? Okay, because some of the partners who had supported us, we really want to recognize them. And all the clients, do I have Lashon clients? Those of you who have bought lands from us or been any part of our investment, maybe you are with us in farm, in business school, in anything that you are a client in Lashon. Can I see your hand wave to us? Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can see the hands far and near. Thank you so much for being part of Lashon. Today is our day, and I just want to say I appreciate you for everything that every one of you have done. Thank you so much. So that is for the investment club. Should I go into the promo now? The promo is like giving that one out based on so that then we can now conclude on that. So please keep filling the forms. Keep filling the forms, and investment is just 1 million, and it's something some of you can do two or three. And the venture is going into those ventures, and it supports us, it heals us out to in sourcing for funds, and that is it. I have one of our is a director in Lashon, so that I'm not the only one talking. I just want him to say something about the investment club. I mean, the Lashon, it's not investment, it's Lashon Club. Please, Lashon Club. So I'll just let him say one or two things while I'll now prepare for the promo. The promo, have you gotten your ticket now? These people you don't want them to win the farm produce. Please, can you write number one to whatever and give it to them and have a spare of that? Everybody should have the opportunity. We're going to do a raffle draw. Somebody is going to be a landowner. He's going to win land before at the end of the day here. Somebody is going to win something. And all the farm produce, please bring them forward now. The eggs, the yam, and everything that I want to give out. Bring them forward. I think they can start eating now too. Because I'm going to run the promo. I'm going to run the promo now, and then we'll just quickly go into the let's see. Do I have any testimony of any of the students who had attended the skill program? Can I have one being played while we bring in all the farm produce and ensure that everybody has a ticket? Everybody has a ticket with them so that they will do the raffle draw openly here. It's also part of our giving back. And when we do this, like we give out the farm produce, we believe that our farm will expand more as you take more in it. We believe in giving and in receiving. So please bring in all the. We have yams to giving out. We have Gary. We have Lashone Gary. We have, because we're doing toll processing and all that. So, and that you will take by picking up your various concerns. All right. Thank you so much. While we wait for the, can I have the promo of one of the students, their their testimony, those who testify based on their activities. While we prepare, bring in the yam, the eggs, and everything, please, so that we can start the promo and start giving it out.
2023/2024. This is my first year of training with Lashone. My experience has been so wonderful and blessed because training students also makes me to learn more in the areas that I need to acquire more knowledge. In the process of training them, I'm also learning one or two things. And training them has not been that easy. You know, as an adult, you have to scold, you have to be friendly, but despite all, we thank God for how far. At the course of the training, the challenges I encountered was the machine because you know we are using a manual machine. So we need an industrial whereby we'll be able to run our buttonholes, do some other baby locks on our fabrics. Then if we can get more industrial machines to improve more and also acquire more knowledge also to boost myself more in the area of wedding gowns and so on. I want to improve on myself by getting a fashion house, an industrial machine, and a weaving machine to be able to take more students because I work under someone and I've been doing this job for 5 years more. Before Lashone came, I was once a student in Lashone. So when I finish in Lashone, I have to acquire more knowledge in learning in one of the center.
She was a student. She trained as a student. I mean, she came for, as one of our students then. But today, she has trained over how many people? She has her own business. And, that's our testimony today. Thank you so much. This is what we showcase what we're doing to, not that we are just trying to just make some noise. There is a monitoring progress plan that we put in place to ensure that the effectiveness is not in the numbers, but in ensuring that we're able to get the system working where we have proofs of what we have done. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. She's been very consistent and been very involved. And we have a lot of them who have been trained. And these ones today, among you, you'll come back and train others. You were trained free, but yes, you now come in and will now work out how you will train others. And that is a system we can grow. If we do this, we'll reduce unemployment in this country. We'll be able to reduce some of these, our youthful exuberance and so all these negative vibes and issues that we have. And this we can work together on. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, please give them a round of applause. Do you have the medals? The medals. Yeah, all the trainers need to be given some good medals for the good work you've done. Thank you so much. And thank you so much. All right. Are we ready for the promo? This is what I do, sincerely. During our stakeholders meeting, lands that we sell at a very high price, we give it out because it's part of we are running up for the year, and we believe that when we do things like this, when we reduce, we help the public, we do it, we receive back from God because it's called a sacrifice. Sometimes you just do it so that you can get more, and that is the plan today. So some of you will be opportuned to get that promo. And when we do promo like this, it's something you just be into, and we want you to, the commitment is, don't give us, you can pay right away. You can tell us the date you will do that payment, but it's a short promo, and we don't want it to exceed within the 1 week, whatever time frame we have given to you, because you cannot get the price we are going to be giving you right now in any other time again, no matter what. In fact, many of our clients, and I'm sure maybe you are not aware, Lashone is in the UK. We have our head office in the UK now. Lashone is in South Africa. We're in Ghana. We're in USA. We're in Canada. And Germany is calling. So I've been operating from the UK, and one of the concerns now, and I'm addressing because of those our clients who are watching online. You see, we have some concerns in some of the estates which we have been able to take charge of, and that's even one of the reasons why I'm here. And God has been awesome. I have a very good news for all of you in Shogotedo that we have acquired more extra plots to meet up the road that the federal government is doing, which encroach into some of the lands. So I've been able to conclude that arrangement yesterday, and I'm so grateful to God. And then opportunities with many of the government functionaries who are helping us out concerning some of the documentations, and that also have been in place. I'm so grateful to God that we have those feedback. Now, these are little tokens that we have, and everybody should get their number. Please be interested in just giving them a number. Don't write two numbers at the same time. And let's have that number in the basket. This all will be given out, as part of our giving back to the society. So let's look at the real estate today. I started out in Agbara, Lashone Estate in Agbara, and that place is in Lusanda. The fact remains that because the government had a plan then that there's going to be free trade zone and all that, that's why we were there. But after a while, they are just opening up some of these activities. And the good thing is that I have gotten the CFO of this land that I'm talking about now. And I went ahead and I've done some buildings, 10 of them to roof level. So I just looked at it that, look, we need to, because the plan was to build it completely and all that, but I just thought of it that I'm going to do a giveaway, and then the people who buy, we can conclude it for them, or you can have it as a country home, or you can rent it out, or at least you have a title document, land that has C of O. Or those of you who are looking for mortgage, you can use it because it has C of O to get mortgage from the Federal Mortgage Bank, and we can work that together with you. But today, this is Agbara, is in Lusanda. This is like a completed 3-bedroom, all ensuite. The toilets and everything is. This is like what it looks like. But the ones we are doing, just like what I did there was, I did them in carcass, and they have CFO. So they have not been roofed. About 10 of them have not been roofed. Now, just like I said, there was a plan, there was a projection for it. But as it is now, we want to do like a giveaway. With the CFO, the land is selling for about 2 million plus now, the CFO. And then the building on it, when quantified, um, well, this is the completed one. So this one, we would, if we want to do like a promo right now, and this one, you can pay twice. I'll just give you pay half, and then you pay the remaining half within 1 week. It's a giveaway. For you to build this now, you'll be spending like 35 million. I'm talking of 35 million to build it. Then not to talk of the land. Then the document with the C of O. This complete building as it's going right now with C of O, Lashone Estate Agbara, I am giving it out. Even if you have that document for the purpose of collateral with bank or whatever, at least you have a document in your hand with a C of O. This 3-bedroom in Agbara, I will give it out for 10 million. You can pay your 5 million now. See, what I am doing, you cannot see it done. But we just have looked at it now that, look, it's doable. It's something you can plan for. It's something you can work out. So if a completed building with CFO you are buying now in this promo, it's just here, because after here you will not see it again. So we are giving it out for 10 million. All you can just do is call any of the usher, sign the check, give them part payment. Half is 5 million, and then we know that it's going. So it's going for 10 million completed in Lashone Estate Agbara with C of O. I think you should clap for Lashone. So for those of you who are watching online too, let us know. Just send us a prompt so that we know that it's gone. It's only one. This is the completed one in Agbara. So let me know those. If you're trying, just lift up your hands. The ushers are around and they are going to get that. Now, inside the same place, there are these ones also, about 9 of them. Do you have their pictures on completed ones? This is the completed one, the one that are not complete. I think you were playing them. So we have those ones, we've not roofed them, but they've done up to the roof level. It has CFO. So you get the land title documents, you get the deed of assignment, you get the CFO, you get the land title, the building also plan. You get all these things for this building for 10 million. Now, the other ones, where is it, Mr. Joshua? That is the buildings behind this. They are these ones, but they are uncompleted. We have them. It's well planned in a well laid out plan land, and the land is not waterlogged, as you can see. It's on a very solid ground. So we have 10 of them. And those ones, I expect you to be fast on this because I don't have all the tape. Those ones, for the purpose of this, there are 9 of them. We'll give them for 5 million. Yeah, these are they have been built. I mean, this is my vision long time ago. I had a plan to develop the estate, you know, and I put up all this building. This is, you know what the worth of this there then? So, but we've decided that it should be, we'll use it to run the promo. So with the land and the structure, we'll be going for just 5 million. So pick your slots. For those of you who are also watching online, Lashone Estate Agbara, the completed one, 10 million with C of O, and this individual one for 5 million. You can just lift up your hands wherever you are. The ushers will, if you have more questions, they will attend to you as we go on that. All right, let's go to Shimawa. How many of you know Shimawa? Shimawa is right behind Redeem Camp. That is, we're sharing, it's off Lotto, and you know where Andron is. We are sharing boundary with Andron in Shimawa. And what we are doing mostly now, we're not selling land like that. We want to do building. And already some of our people have benefited. We have about some people that we built and they have moved into the house and they are paying rent. They had a plan for 5 years, plans of 10 years, and then they will move into the house. And so that also initiative is ongoing. It's called rent to own. And then also we sell out the buildings in Shimawa. So we're doing right now 20 units of this 3-bedroom, 20 units of 3-bedroom. Now you can subscribe to them. So this one this is like, it's still, construction is still ongoing. This is a 3-bedroom. We're doing 20 already now. So at different stages. So this one you can subscribe into the building. And to subscribe, when we're done, we will give it to you at just 25 million. But your payment plan can spread to 5 years payment plan with a minimum commitment of just 500,000 naira minimum. and you can spread for 5 years. So you can do that now. It's a promo. So rather than if you commit for this during this meeting, we will give you the building for 20 million. Then you pay your first 500 and you can spread your payment plan on that. So that is Lashone Estate Shimawa. If you want to buy outrightly, if you want to pay off for any of those buildings now, you want to pay the money now, I'll say pay 15 million. Like it's just like a giveaway instead of the 25 million. If you're paying outrightly, you want to pay 15 million and you have those buildings to yourself. It's not something you can get anywhere. It's what we are working out. All right, let me run also to Ibejuleki. Many of you know Amen Estate, Eleko Junction, the Dangote Road where they're doing today. We're doing a 48 units of 3-bedroom there, a 48 units of 3-bedroom. And each of those units, we have done like 9 and want to start a promo on that. Lashone Estate, Ibejuleki. Just the refinery road. In fact, at Eleko Junction, we are sharing boundary with Amen Estate. And over here, we have the buildings that is going up and also the land. So I'm going to run a promo quickly. I hope people are signing up. Both those of you who are watching online and offline. Now this is the estates. That's a 3 units. It's a massive project that we're doing there. And so we're doing the 3 units. That is 3-bedroom duplex. And we want to start selling now that we have about 9 of them at different level. 3-bedroom at Lashone Station, go Tedo. One of a unit is 65 million. A unit is 65 million. Now imagine all these funds and you're doing like 40 units of this. That's why we have to ask partners. So if you're going to subscribe to any of that 3-bedroom now, it's going to go for just 40 million. One of the units will go for 40 million and we allow your installment payments. You let us know a percentage. We always commit minimum of 20 to 30% of that fee paid now, and then you can spread the rest. So just to show you on the property business. So these are what we are offering now, and this is what we're going to be working on in the next coming years to deliver these properties and to see what we're doing. Our estate still is in Ikorodu. We have Lashone Estate Ikorodu. We have Lashone Estate Ishimu. We have the farmland and all that. But this is what we're concentrating just to showcase them to you. So you can subscribe to it. Let me see those of you are subscribed to it. And the land there is going for 10 million now. Lashone Estate there. But we just want to do a promo with 5 lands today. Just 5 out of the lands to do promo. I know that $10 million. So if you are subscribing to Lashone Estate, Ibejuleki, a plot of land which is 450 square meter, will be going for only 5 plots we will do. And it's a giveaway. It's only for 6 million. Pay 6 million, you have a plot of land. And that brings me to the end of that. So those of you who are online, take this advantage. You have between now and this week for us to venture into this And then at the end of the day, we have, of course, to look into all this. So don't forget the farm. So this farm needs expansion, and we want to do it through Lashone Club. So we have asked people to subscribe and participate with us. We will share the dividend, the profits together. So the stage is a 10,000 bed, the expansion that we're doing now. And I just giving you a scenario that every day, every week, they are eating 1,800 million worth of feed. That's the worth of. And so we are calling partners together to join us in this. All right. So at this point, those of you who are subscribing, keep subscribing, and then we will get to the end of that soon. So I would like to stop this now, and then we're going to the raffle. Have you all gotten your ticket now? Okay, let's have an interlude. Let's have the dance group to come up while we are preparing for that. And all right. Aha. Okay. All right. So what's that? So all our special guests, the representative of the area command, area F, area G, that are here, and every mind that has come on board. We want to thank you all, the ministry representatives that are here, our Lashone clients. Thank you all for being part of us. And just like I said, we'll keep recognizing, our people as they come on board. While I think we will allow the OC Lega to quickly come up with he has a little lecture for us. That's the OC Lega Federal Road Safety here in Ogba. You're welcome, sir. In person of Mr. Namani. Thank you. He's a very good friend of us in Lashone. And thank you so much. Anytime they catch Lashone vehicle like this, Oga Namani, where are you? Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
Please permit me to stand on the existing protocol. What we are going to talk about here is something we all know. We are just going to emphasize so I will get a clearer picture of what
Here's how I made over $936 in less than 36 hours without ever having to spend any money. Now just head over to either pixabay.com or pexels.com. Then all you need to do here is search for a horizontal video of someone either reading or typing on a computer. Now once you found the video you want, simply click download and download this video to your computer. Now go to this platform called volutic.com, then just go ahead and sign up for a completely free account on Volutic and set up your payment details so they can start paying you.
Give you a card, access card, you come in, and you must present that card before you go. That thing is very important. There's a reason for that. Your car cannot even be stolen with that because you have to present it. And if you don't have it, there's nothing to present. And so those ones offer what we call access control, which is very, very important in security architecture. Of course, we have CEOs. Of course, I know that's what may have. CEOs, celebrities that have their own police and their own private security guards following them for their security. Those ones offer the services on private basis. And of course, some offer specialized services. They can even go into investigation. There was a man whose son was killed. He had so much money. What he did was to detail a private security guard to do the job for him. And he produced a result. At the end of the day, they were able to unravel the reason and the cause of death of the son. And so they can equally offer what we call specialized services, event security. You see this place we are, there wouldn't have been security here if not for those private guards you saw at the gate, of course, here, everywhere. And so they equally offer such services. They are in companies that we see them there is no way you go to, even estates. So their patrolling alone is enough to send signal to the criminals that they should. In fact, they do a lot of work. Now, you know where to find them. They're even in hotels, they're even in schools. Yeah. Those gate men that are offering such services are equally doing the work of private guards. And now the next question is, what is the legal framework? Do they just come and start existing? The answer is no. There's a law that permits them to even exist in the first place. And that law is known as Private Guard Companies Act. And the private guards are regulated by three bodies. One, Ministry of Interior. Two, the Civil Defense. And of course, state governments. The civil defense actually plays a vital role in the establishment of private guards. They are the people that will register them, certify them, train them, and even supervise them, the activities. You can't just come and float one and start, your business. You must pass through the crucibles of civil defense in getting it established. And so that is that. That is their works are numerous. In the final analysis and in conclusion, we must all ensure that we key into the services these people render. They are very vital. They complement the effort of the police. Police cannot be everywhere. We don't even have enough police in the country. Bitter truth. And so they complement the effort of the police. And I know, we know, and you agree with me that if we all key into their services, encourage them, and of course, ensure that we support them, Nigeria will be a better place for us to live. Thank you very much.
And I promise, so yeah, I promise, so Even when your friends not there, not me go still tell you no thanks. I go give you respect, the respect I give my mama. And I give you PG, and I give you the lunch and eat. Sissy, it's
Hey, very soon we're going to be appreciating the trainers as we have been told earlier. So we'll be calling on Dr. Larry to come up stage very soon to appreciate the trainers. But before then, I believe we have started taking advantage of the investment that we have here, joining the investment club, having to be part of the promo that has been displayed. You cannot get this elsewhere, like you have been told. You need to be part and parcel of what Lashone is doing. And you have been told Lashone USA, Lashone Canada, Lashone UK. Let's give him another round of applause as he graces the stage again.
Sorry, before my coming up, you see, what we do in Lashon is we always bring the government along with us. In anything we try to do, we know that we are just also a private partnering company with the government in anything we do. We see ourselves not antagonists to the government, but also to support the government in what they are doing. And that is why Lashon today, we partner with the Ministry of Agric. We are not just doing this agri. In fact, they always send help to us. We have many of their facilitators, many of their researchers and all that that work with us. And we have enjoyed a lot. When they were giving out some palliative, Lashon also, we were part of that. So thank you, Minister of Agric, and thank you for the great work. We are working in next year with the Commissioner or Minister of Agric, because that is what we do, an empowerment plan. So there is a TV reality show that will be coming up in the Ministry of Agric with Lashon. You know, we're into communication. We did the first African industrial TV reality show with Firo. So, and Lashon TV. Right now, I'm sure many of them are watching us live from Lashon TV. We have a Lashon communication outfit. So we are working out something with the Ministry of Agric next year, and thus we've been enjoying a lot of privileges from them. And today also, when we started out Lashon Cooperative, we registered and we have the. In fact, I'm sure you will have seen himself in one of the videos when we launched the cooperative in 2011 at Sheraton. So today, it's a new form now. It's Lashon Club because we have moved from Lashon Cooperative. Now the Lashon clubs are members who are going to now be business owner like us by partnering with finance with us. That is, they are joining us. So I'm going to use this opportunity for them to call up from the Ministry of please.
Thank you very much. From the Ministry of Commerce, Cooperative, Trade and Investment, we have the Deputy Director in the person of Mr. Bakare Babafiole. I hope I did not. I hope I pronounced. Let's give him a round of applause as he graces the stage. Let's keep clapping as he graces the stage.
care what they yarning about me in particular. Call me, but you on the road chasing my dream because I know I just follow the track of my
Thank you so much, the Master of Ceremony of Money of today. I sincerely appreciate this program so very well. As she has rightly introduced, I'm Mr. Bakari Babajide. I hope that is clear, ma. Bakari Babajide. I'm a deputy director with the Ministry of Commerce, Cooperative, Trade and Investment. I'm here representing my Honorable Commissioner, my Permanent Secretary, in person of Mr. Oluwagbemiga Ayola Aino, and my director as well. Precisely, I work with the cooperative department, and I've known the group GMD of Lashone League, Dr. Lanre, for some time. When he came to register the cooperative then, I'm very sure he met me. Then I was heading a unit at Ikeja area office. And then he met me, and together we registered the Lashone Housing Cooperative. I sincerely want to appreciate him. 14 years down the line, I'm seeing a lot of things he has done using the Lashone group. From housing to securities to training of these wonderful youths here, and a lot more things he has done in the group. Please, I want us to give him a very round of applause, please. Haven't done this. Haven't done this. I heard a lot he said today regarding transforming the cooperative, which he made a statement that the housing cooperative has ended. I want to please, not correcting you, but please remind you that the cooperative will never end. Yes, we can transform the cooperative into a club. The club is there, but the cooperative will continue to grow. Today, I want to talk around my domain, which is the cooperatives. I was just given, I think, 5 minutes to make a speech here. And the 5 minutes, I think I want to use it judiciously. And using it judiciously, I want to appeal to Lashone Link, group rather, to please look inwards into this cooperative. Cooperative is a big business. Our job and our role in the cooperative department is that we register cooperative societies in Lagos State. We monitor these cooperative societies, we supervise them, and we look at the activities and monitor the finances of these cooperative societies. We have a lot of very mega cooperative societies in Nigeria and also precisely in Lagos State. We have the security guys here. We have the civil defense cooperatives. We have the police cooperatives doing a lot of things. We have the Chevron cooperatives. We have the NNPC cooperatives. And we have our civil service-based cooperative societies as well in Lagos State. And cooperative is helping a lot of people pull out of poverty. My colleagues from WAPA are also here, training people, training them to be self-sufficient and also have their own businesses. I'm here to also give us and preach the gospel of cooperative to us. Cooperative is people coming together to help themselves. That is just the doctrine and the principle of cooperatives. I spoke about Chevron. I spoke about NNPC. As big as they are and as lucrative as their salaries are, they still form themselves into cooperatives to help themselves. Here we are today. We have young graduates here, young people starting their lives, young people being entrepreneurs here today. I want to advise, I want to appeal to Lashone Group. Let's look at the cooperative way. Let's form these young youths into cooperative societies. First batch, you can call them first batch. I don't know what the name you call them. Form them into cooperative societies, and when they start making money, cooperative enables us and trains us to be thrifty. What does it mean to be thrifty? To save and save more. No matter how much you get, you try and leave some for rainy days. And that is what cooperative does. Even the situation where we find ourselves in Nigeria today, the inflationary rate, this is the time where each and every one of us need to invest more and need to save more for the future. No matter how much we receive, no matter how much we get, it can never be enough for us. So it's good enough for us to save through the cooperative way for rainy days. There's an adage in cooperative. If you save, you'll be broke. If you don't save, you'll be broke. Why not save and be broke? So today, I want to encourage us. I want to appeal to you. Form these young youths into cooperative societies, form your security outfits, their staff into cooperative, register a cooperative for them so that together they can contribute, help themselves, and rotate this money. If you register them in the cooperative, they will be a legal entity. They can sue and they can also be sued as a cooperative entity. And they'll be contributing money together. And from our end, we'll be monitoring their finances and monitoring their activities. I'm being given just 5 minutes to speak. I'm sure if I have the time, I'll be able to enlighten us more about what cooperative is all about. I also want to advise you the group, cooperative is the way, cooperative is the light. And before I rest my case and hand over the mic to the MC, I also want to appeal to us or inform us that I'm part of the technical team in Lagos State looking at a fund coming into the cooperative circle. Very soon, His Excellency, the Governor of Lagos State, might be signing a fund for the cooperative society. And I'm sure when your cooperative societies are registered, you can also tap from this liable project, which is coming very, very soon. Thank you very much. God bless us all and more growth. So, Lashone, thank you.
Thank you very much. He has said something quite key. Thank you very much. Let's give him a round of applause as he takes his seat. You have to save not to be safe. If you don't save, you will be. I thought we were all here. Save to be what? Save. So that you will not be. You will not be. All right, very good. We're all here listening. Very soon we're going to be having the presentation of our words. But before then, I need like 3 students to please come up and talk about Lashone in about a minute. 3 students, any volunteer? Nobody. As she points. All right, Alaja, please come forward. Come and talk about Lashone for 1 minute. Any volunteer before I call? From here, the man drinking water, please come up stage. Come and talk about Lashone, what they do, how they do things, your experience in a minute. Please let's give him a round of applause as he comes. Alaja, we're expecting you. Any other volunteer? One more person? Just grace the stage. Any other person? Oh, fantastic. The 2 of you. All right. You're supposed to speak about Lashone. You've heard a lot of things. Lashone does this, Lashone does that. Lashone is in this country, Lashone is in that country. Lashone is launching this, Lashone is launching that. But I didn't want to tell you. Before you talk, you are going to dance. DJ. Hey. DJ, stop. If you are told that you dance and collect, tell me where you stay. I start today. I go meet you there. Because I miss you every day. Call me any day. I know it. Thank you very much. I don't want to talk about the dance step. This dance, you cannot dance to collect land with this dance. You cannot. So maybe you are going to have Lashone dance group. So you're going to talk about Lashone in 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. My name is Miriam Agbola. I'm one of the students of Lashone. Lashone, they are into business, they are into cooperative, they are into housing, they are into agriculture. They are doing many things for people that did not have work.
A round of applause.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Rebecca by name. So I'm going to basically be talking about Lashone Business School. It's a school that encourages or fosters students in seeing more. Okay, during this program, I'm in a catering school, basically. It's one that most of we give equipment. It's not like it's just a thing that creates people, motivates people to do more, and it's also help you to see wild out of thing.
Next person.
Good afternoon. My name is Oke Adeshegun. I'm also
I'm also part of the Lashone Group organization. Lashone is a private organization, not a public organization, and it has encouraged, motivate people to perform into many businesses, into many vocational works, just like agric, housing, and so many others. And it has some advantage and some disadvantage. The advantage is even more than the public, I mean the government one. And the disadvantage are not that much.
My name is Esther by name. I would like to say a few things about Lashon. I got to know about Lashon last year, and they have really impacted a lot in my life so far. I'm in the catering group headed by Miss Hope, and I must say I've learned a lot of things and I've been inspired by a lot of things. I want to say thank you to the MD and everyone who have put their hands together to make this work. Thank you very much.
All right, we have a volunteer for testimony that we'll take later. Okay. All right, we'll take that later so that we don't have so much time. We'll take that later. We'll take more testimony. Thank you very much. Let's give him a round of applause as they take up more opportunities in the world. Please let's give him a round of applause. We'll be calling on Dr. Larry once again to grace the stage for the remaining segments of today's program. Let's give a round of applause to Lashone Global, or let's say Global Dr. Larry.
All right. Thank you once again. Thank you once again. We're rounding up soon and we're getting to, a close. The most important thing we've done today is to first come and thank God, giving us this great privilege and opportunity for the year. And now we're rounding up. This is how Lashon rounds up his own business year. So we are forging into the new year now. Just like you can see, we work with all the necessary hands so that we are guided and we are within the law. And that's one of the good things that Lashon has always learned to maintain our integrity, our sincerity, our purpose, and focus. They've helped us to be where we are. And next year, we are hoping that we will double this number in training, you know, and we will get people to sign up. If you have not signed up, you can still sign up. The Lashon Club has started today. So to be a member, take that form and register. Your partnership is in, because I won't go to the bank. I've learned a lot since I started. No bank can come and tell me I'm owing them. No, today, go and check us. We are not owing any bank. We are not owing any bank. And the reason is that this business has been self-financing. When we started out, we did not borrow money. In fact, I did not have 1 naira when I started Lashon. Not that I saved money, no. I started with sales. I started by selling lands. So, and I had an opportunity of someone, a doctor in Abuja, who wants to buy an acre of land, and he had 1.5 million. So, and that it was 2 acre I wanted to buy. So that was 3 million. So that was my first money that I received to give him 12 plots of land in Agbara. So I got the money, and that money I went to discuss with the landowners. And rather than giving me 2 acre, I got 12 acre. So they allow me to pay the remaining 10. I'm telling you some secret to life, not until you save. They allow me to pay the remaining 10 acre over a period of 6 months. And out of the 3 million, then acreage was sold for 500,000 naira. So already made a profit. So I was able to deposit for more than the 2 acre. And in less than 3 months, I called all my family. I started with my family, start from within. I don't they sell land though. I don't become land now. And that I got people and we bought into it. The proceed that I made from that land, I used it to develop. I started building. I started perimeter fencing. I did the documentation. And from that one single estate, the proceed, when I sell like this, I don't pay myself even salary. I just put the money into buying extent of land. That's how I bought Shimawa. That's how I bought Ibejuleki. That's how I bought Shangotedo. That's how I bought Ikorodu. That's why I bought, you know, and just when we say buying, we're not talking of small money. But I did not keep that money. And grace has brought it today. And just yesterday, because this work, you see, just like they said, you are very resilient. And since I came back, I've been trying to sort out so many things. And I'm privileged that I have one of my landlords. They are the people that accommodate me in Shangotedo, the Lashone estate in Shangotedo now. So I have the company Alaji Asan Properties, highly represented by all his brother and everybody. Please stand up for recognition. Thank you so much. That is the people that, and they came because, when I came back, I've been in the UK, operating the UK office. Me, I did not jackpot. I don't know about what people are talking about. How can I have this kind of business and say jackpot? Jackpot to where? No. And if I jackpot, I will not be developing this country. I have Nigeria in mind and I believe in this country. And that is why we will all join our hands to make future. We are only trying to get let's learn some of the things they know. Let's know some of how things are working there and come back and implement it here. And that I try to see how things are working and I'm going to implement them in this business and in this country in time to come. And that's the reason why I'm doing the things I'm doing. So we are on ground. So as I came in yesterday, they've helped me because part of our land where the coastal road encroached into it. And they were able to help me resolve that we have extra lands. As I said, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. And also, as I told you, I already have a member of Lashone Club who does not know he's a member because doing this business, it requires funding, serious funding. You have to have the funds to run it. And many people that you work with, they don't really understand. But being the level of your integrity and sincerity, sometimes the cash, and then for you to continue, be 14 good years running a business like this and multiple businesses, it shows that there is grace and resilience. So I also want to recognize someone is partnering with us now and is all the way from South Africa. Is a partner in Lashone and a friend who is helping us sometimes in our financial projections and plans. I want to recognize Mr. Philip. Thank you so much, Mr. Philip. As young as Mr. Philip is one of our financial supports. Thank you so much. He's been there for us. And I just even told him some commitment that is coming again now, which we are looking at how we will do it. And I've enjoyed everybody's support. Everybody's support. So please sign up, help us. Let's expect that farm. 25 people to give us 1,000,000 and we'll give you back with profit. So it starts now. Some people are asking when is it now? Please. And those who are doing the promo, whatever you want to give, you give it now and then they continue. So let the ushers go around on that. We're going to come to the time to give our awards and our certificates to you. So I'd like you to stand and I'll call up we'll have some of the dignities. Okay, let me recognize my family. My mom is here, my sisters are here. Please come up on stage, I always do that. If they are not, I lost my dad some years now, but he's always attending my program, but when you have support of everybody around you, and it makes it a very open visit. Some people they've forgotten their homes and lineage, but I didn't. So I have my mom is here, and you can see that she's young, as young as I am. Thank you so much. So that's my mom, and this is our sister, the first girl, I have a brother who is not in the country, and also another one who is in Agric. So, and I have another sister is not in the country. Then this is our last girl, and so thank you so much for coming. At least just to recognize I have the backup of my family in what I'm doing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you all. All right. Okay. So I would like to call up some of our special guests who will be helping us to give our certificates. So I'll call up the representative of the deputy ministry of, the commissioner ministry of women's affairs. I'll call up on our cooperative director also to join us up on stage. I'll call up Mr. Namani, maybe one of the, to help us out, someone to represent us from there. Then also I'll call up one of the officers, either area G or area F, any of them to come up also and help us to give out our gifts and presenting. Also, I'll call my mom. Maybe they'll need a seat to sit down. To also, we're going to help us to. Thank you so much. We appreciate you all. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you.
trendybeats.com.
You are going to have handshake with all these great people. That is, you can put a chair for her, and when it's her time, she stands. It's okay. It's all right. All right. Right. I would like to give my charge before I give you the certificates. And thank you so much, sirs. They'll be giving you, when we call your name, you collect your certificate, and then you have a lot of handshake and encouragement from them. So can we have the certificates as you're calling the names so that each of them will have a copy, and we call them, and then they will help us to give it to them. Thank you. We might not do everything. Yes. Okay. So we just help us take a shake of hand. The cameraman just ensure that they always keep it for their future reference that you have graduated. And this certificate, you can see it has the Lagos State Ministry of Education number on it. That's our license number on it. So you will have the opportunity to have something to showcase. Congrats. The first thing is, can we first call, can I have the medals? Let's quickly call all the facilitators, please. All those who facilitate these students, please, can you quickly come off on stage? The promo is still on, and please, you can still fill in and sign in. Take advantage of this amount I have called. You won't get it again. You won't get it again. Thank you so much. Come up, please. Come up this side now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. So will post us. Yes. All right. If we are not, where are the medals? Can you come up, please, with them? All right. We just want to say a big thank you. Thank you for accommodating us. Sometimes at the shortest notice, sometimes with the challenge, payment, and all that, the troubles, the students, and all that. I really appreciate you all. And as I've said, I won't stop here. My plan is to send your proposal to Bank of Industry for expansion. The representative of the Honorary Commission of Women Affairs, Skill Acquisition is here. So we can see what we can do more in your centers to accommodate more and for what we can do. You are all doing very well. The students are not, they are well trained. I've seen some of the activities and the impactation. It does not end there. It is what we see after. And most of the students you have trained today, we have seen them impacting and they are doing very well. Thank you so much. So in no particular order, I'm going to ask you to, let's first have my own handshake, and then you'll start the from this side, and will come like this. That's each person will receive an handshake and decorate you. Don't take that medal just like a play medal. It's a golden opportunity. And my belief is that the grace I've enjoyed in business that has seen me succeed will make you succeed. This one you are doing, you're not making money, right? But as you will now go in this new year, you are going to see more opportunities opening for you. You have joined me to train this one. So definitely, I know that there will be much more impact and grace in everything that you do. So I want to say thank you so much. Thank you. But let's get ready. We are not done. We're starting immediately. We do 2 times in a year. So the first quarter and the last quarter. So get ready. We'll start registering again. Thank you so much for this one. We'll continue. So at this time, I'd like to call on Miss Miss Fatoki. She was trained like them when she came, but she's now a trainer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I'll be on the phone. On you tonight. I wanna make you do it.
All right. Thank
Make you
you.
do it.
Thank you, Miss Fatoki. What were you teaching? Okay. Yeah, I have Mrs. Obetrika is in charge of the catering students. All this, our cooking and all that. Yeah, so she's raised a lot of caterers now. International standards. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
No one sleep for no one whole night. I pull my eyes.
We have a lot of, caterers in the house. So she is Mrs. Perpetua. She has been with us right from onset too. Well, yeah, very good.
Think I'm saying like a
All right. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for all that you have done and the recognition of your great work.
I just like
The fashion school. That's Madam Beauty, all the way from the fashion school. All our fashion designers in the house. Thank you.
can I walk back? Tell Yep. And
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mr. Jimmy. Mr. Jimmy. This man is just too unique. Do you have his lecture? This man is just too unique. Every one of them are all unique, but it's just too unique. A man into fashion. When he designs female's cloth like this, you will be wondering what is happening. And then he has the highest number of students. every time. Every time in Magodo. The training center is in Magodo. And he has trained quite, I'm sure by now he will have done up to about 400 students or 300 students with Lashone that he has trained. And I really thank you so much. Very humble. Sometimes we cannot even pay him completely. Very loving. Just working together to give these children, these people, a great hand. God will bless your work. And God will increase your work. You will not relent. More opportunity will come your way. As you are helping this one, help will come to you. And your business will do well. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Du. Thank you, your hand. All right then, thank you. All right. We have Mrs. Hope Igbo Catherine also in the house. All right. And she has also been doing fantastic work with us. Many of their students have gained a lot of opportunities. Several places. Thank you so much, madam. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right. Wow, wow, wow. All right. I also have Mr. De Boyega here. He taught them cinematography and photography. So events in cinematography and photography. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. God bless you. Thank you so much. More for you. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much. All our awardees. Thank you. So, mommy can sit down. You can still, we are going to give we're going to quickly give, we cannot give everybody. I know everybody wants to come up, right? Please, but we'll try as, because of time. And then we'll just see as much as we can quickly go. Except you promise you just come in, and you just take the handshake, and then you take your pictures as fast. You come this way, and yes. So you come. Okay, they go like this. Help us clear this. Our stage people, we just create a way for them. So, as because you just call the name, as you're hearing your name, just start lining up so that we can take as much as we can, and then we can just move on. All right. At this time,
Okay, so if you hear your name very quickly, just run up stage. For the number one on my, in no particular order, please. Akintayo Atoke Ogundamola for fashion designing. Is she here? Auda. Okay, she's not here. Yo, Daniel, fashion designing. Quickly, quickly. I don't know. No. Please, let's keep clapping. Let's keep Olabisi Grace, fashion designing. Are you ready? Olabisi Grace, fashion designing. Okay. So you shake them as a client. Thank you. Olabisi Grace. Abisola Damilola, fashion designing. Abisola Olatunbo Sodi. Olatunbo Sodi. Ezra Elijah Opeyemi, fashion designing. Ezra Opeyemi. Laraba Jinatu, fashion designing. She's not here. Ààrẹ Olúwabùkọ́lá Tèmítọ́pẹ́, fashion designing as well. Ìjòwú Esther Motúnráyọ̀, fashion designing. Adam Machilaka, fashion designing. Omolere Oyinade Adejoke, fashion designing. Matia Philip, is she here? Please, let's clap for them. Let's clap for them. Owuye Aminat Oluwaseun, hairdresser. Oluwaseun, hairdresser. Fanny Rafiat Tolan, hairdresser. Rafiat, is she here?
can count. So stand up for the champions, for the champions.
Aberunimota.
Stand up,
Hairdresser.
stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for champions.
Adejumobi Nopisa Tietunde hairdresser. Is she here?
Stand up.
Lawal Adejoke. Lawal Adejoke hairdresser as well. Tajuddin Rafiat hairdresser.
Here we go.
Tajuddin Rafiat.
Now it's just once at most. It's
Ajakori newspaper hairdresser. Is she here?
Oh, I have vision, can't you see?
Rasaki Alimoni hairdresser. Adamu Misturat Asabi hairdresser. Owuye Amina Toluwaseun hairdresser. Is she here? Owuye Amina Toluwaseun. Got it. So that Yusuf Abibat Tebitope hairdresser. Yusuf, is she here? Okay. Arokundade Zainab hairdresser as well. Arokundade.
Stand up.
Onipon Wasila Titilayo hairdresser. Kasani Ganiya Tomouni hairdresser. Wasiu Abibat Abidemi hairdresser. Wasiu. Mohammed Oje Chedba cake making.
It's just
She here.
that's how it is. We have a strength and we
Ayechumelo Ofuapulelayo cakes and decoration.
I'm going to make believe.
Chioma Wanda baking and catering. Ugochi Cynthia cake making. Ugochi. Oyokoke Omobakunle Ajeshewa cake making. Is she here?
All the champions,
Okay.
champions.
Joseph Esther
Stand up,
cake making.
stand up.
Joseph Esther.
All the champions, stand.
Joseph.
All the
Are you doing
champions, the champions.
Areke Samia Familiary cake making. Cake making familiary.
All the champions.
Benson testimony joy. Benson. Is she here? Hamzat Abibat Oluwatosin.
Here we go. It's getting close. Now it's just
Udezuka Uchechukwu Mori cake making.
how it is. So we have a strength.
Udezuka Uchechukwu Mori. Okay. Cake making.
I'm going to make believe for me. Stand up.
Iku Margaret cake making. Margaret
Stand up.
cake making. Ijiku Margaret cake making. Adeunya Aderisola cake making.
Stand up.
Elizabeth Elisha Umo.
Champions for the champ. Stand up. Stand up.
Mohammed Ojotule cake making.
For the champions. Stand up. The champ. The champ.
Oro Daniela Teniola cake making.
The champions for the champions.
Bola Salamat Anthony cake making catering.
Here we go. It's getting
Lillian
now it's
Onoche Masuru
close.
catering
It's
cake
just
making.
like that's how it is. Because we have our strengths and
It's Lillian here.
senses.
Lillian.
Vision, can't you see?
Lillian Onoche Mesuru. She's not here. Uyime Chisom Hosanna Catering and cake making. Not here. Oyebamiji Esther Adura baby. Snacks and drink. Chioma Durana Oduana. Opala blessing. Snacks and drink. Is she here? Stand up. Ibade perpetual. Snacks and drinks. Perpetual. Chidima best Enoch. Chidima. Yeah, Aderisola. Snacks and drinks. Aderisola, is she here? And the Friday Victoria. Babalola Amina. Snacks and drinks. Babalola. Now it's just one most. It's just like that. She bangs the romance, the lead, snacks and drink. I'm sorry if I murdered you. What you make way for me. Stand up. Opala blessing. Opala blessing. Oluwatoyin Jemima Taiwo. Snacks and drink. Usman Akweze. Snacks and drink. Usman. Ani Amanda Chidiogo. Snacks and drink. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself up. And when Awolano Deborah have to Oluwatife baking and catering. And when I fall down, baking and catering. Is she here? Myself back up. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself up. By edit. And all the chat. Adero SN. Adero SN. Baking. And catering. Is she here? Adredupe Bello. Adebayo Taiwo Rebecca. Olawale Folawefi Miriam. Hawamusa Kechi. Hawamusa. The champions for the champions. Who can marry? Catering and catering services. The best. I will share more. Oreoluwa Ojuna Oduayo. Catering service. Joseph Mary. I have catering. I believe I can count on to stand up. Oyeyinka blessing. Video editing. Oyeyinka blessing. Video editing. Stand up. For the champions. For the champions. Stand up. To Daniel Oluwase. Cinematography and video editing. Stand up. Fuboye Favor Osaze. Cinematography. Favor Osaze. Oganla. Who has Adeola? Cinematography and video editing. Now it's just Angela. It's just like that's how it is. Angela in cinematography and weaknesses. Olowu, Angela Olowu. Can't you see the person here? Make way for me. Stand up. Stay around. Ola Sati Abiodun. Ola Peace from Sit Abiodun. Video editor. Salawudeen Rasheed Olamileko. Video editing. Ogunride Oluseyi Oyeyinka fashion design. Oluseyi Opadoyin Dani Damilola Adesoku fashion design. Stand up. Azim Moturayo Miriam fashion design. Stand. Adeniran Yusuf Akorede fashion design. Lawal Fatasi Ayọ̀rìndé fashion design. Ayọ̀rìndé. Adesanya Taiwo Amina fashion line. Shabi Salamo okay fashion design. Okay. Oti Blessing fashion design. Aro and Oluwapo Rebecca. Rebecca, where's she? Rebecca. Tumola Abu Batik Oladimeji fashion. Okunpeji Deborah Omowun fashion. Victoria Ima fashion.
All the champions, all the
Bebuju Favor fashion. Favor.
stand up,
Emmanuel. Oh, Emmanuel Ezekiel
stand
fashion.
up,
Afojoto Praise Abibola fashion.
stand up,
Agbola Mariam Abidebi fashion.
champ,
Ajiboye Damilola Elizabeth fashion. Damilola Elizabeth.
here we go, it's getting close. Now it's just one
Tijani Ikina Labake.
how it is, 'cause we have our strengths.
Okay, Adesegun Adiola fashion.
To see,
Adesegun Adegoke Ìmọ́lẹ̀ Ayọ̀ Tọ̀túà. Tọ́míwá Ìmọ́lẹ̀ Ayọ̀. Mutual be patient. Fashion and patient. Yeah. Patient. Fashion. You see here? Oshadare Esther. Fashion. You don't get sick. Joy. Joy. Fashion.
and when I fall
Joy is
down,
not here. Okay, she's here. Benle Adija Oluwaseyi fashion.
fall down, I have to
Oluwaseyi.
myself back up
Solomon Taiwo Dorcas fashion.
to make
Fadipe Olafemi Abigail fashion. Fadipe
pick myself up.
Ololade Osakere fashion. Asegiga Mariam Felicia fashion.
Stand up,
Yes.
stand up,
Obuche Junior Lillian
stand up.
Oyeko Aminat Omohun fashion. Salami Ìdẹ̀ra Olúwa Ọpẹ́yẹmí fashion. Ayọ̀ Mercy fashion. Ajayi Adegoke fashion.
It's built to be the best. None
Ajayi Adegoke, is she
nothing
here?
less. Leave me to my
Adekoya
destiny.
Abdul Basit Adedeji fashion design.
Patiently, I have vision, no I
Adekoya
can count. So stand
Lateef Bakare Ajoke fashion. Lateef
stand up, stand up, stand up. For the champions.
Tenaya Juliet Ijeoma fashion design. Tenaya Kékeré Ẹkùn Tẹlifíṣàn fashion design. Títílayọ̀ Ọ̀ṣọ́ fashion design.
Here we go.
Oladipupo Muchiba Abiodun
Now it's
fashion design.
once it knows.
I
It's just
one
that's
Eka
how it
Idima
is. We have our strength
fashion
and
design.
innocence. I have vision.
Isaac.
Can't you see?
Isaac
Take away from me.
Ọlálékan Ìwọ́pù or Ọlánlé something fashion. Salami Ọmọwùmí Suleiman fashion. Omawumi, Joseph Taiwo, fashion. Olajide Deborah Oluwafunmilayo, fashion. Adisa Olubunmi Adebimpe. Adisa Olubunmi Adebimpe. Samuel Gallant Praise, fashion. Adisa. Samuel Gallant Praise. Frank Doris, Frank Doris Oyebuchi, fashion.
It's getting close.
Is he here?
Now it's just who wants it most. It's just like
Frank
that.
Doris Oyebuchi.
Because we have our strengths and weaknesses. Let's have vision.
Frank Doris Oyebuchi.
I'm going to make way for me. Stand
Gekere Ẹkùn Hakeem, fashion design. Alice Ebere, fashion design. Blessing Inashi, fashion. Blessing. Esther Inashi, fashion.
When I fall down,
Patience Abutu, fashion. Patience.
when I fall down,
Patience Abutu. Kolawole Olabisi, fashion.
and when I fall
Lawal Temitope, fashion.
to pick my
Lawal Temitope.
and when I
She here.
have to pick my
Adoye Israel.
and I'll
Adoye Israel. Deborah Kenge, Awati,
stand up.
Arasi. Samuel Oluwaseun Omolara as well, fashion.
Number one and nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently.
Is a miracle, Chinelo,
I have vision.
fashion design.
Believe. I
Anima Shao, Isirat, Omonike, fashion.
for the champions. For the
Omonike,
stand,
she here.
stand up. Stand up.
And Azoro, Choma, Geraldine, fashion.
The champ.
Temilola Omotunde, Temilola Omotunde, Ochie,
The champ. For the champ.
she here. Labibat Bakari,
Getting
fashion.
now it's just who wants it most. It's just like that's how it
Samuel Sokte,
have strengths and weaknesses. Well, I have vision, what can't you see?
Bioku Fausat Adeola,
Stand up.
fashion designing. Bioku Esther Koinsola, fashion. John Glory of Bowman, Fatoki Oluwa blessing.
Stand up. Champion.
Abraham Adenike, fashion. Abraham Adenike, fashion designing.
For the champ.
Is she here?
Stand up. Stand up.
Adenike,
Champion. Stand. The champion.
Daniel Happiness, Omonigo,
Stand up. Champ.
Jimo Yusuf,
The champ.
Jimo Yusuf, Kehinde Funmilayo Omonigo, Jimo Yusuf,
It's getting close.
fashion.
Now it's
Kehinde Funmilayo Omonigo.
It's just like that's how it is.
Okay, I think I'm done. So I'll just run through the ones that didn't answer their name, just in case they are here. Ọ̀jẹ̀délé Deborah Olúwafúnmiláyọ̀,
Stand up.
Àdìsá Olúbùnmi Adébímpé, Lutibat Bakari, Patient Abutu, Anidu Ebere, Olanlekan Shiwoku, Pastor, Isaac Nwaneka Chinefa, Ajayi Adejoke, Udobi Patience, Ajiboye Damilola Elizabeth, Bemudu Favor, Victoria Ime, Oyebami GS Aduragbemi, Laraba Dinatu, Angela Olori or something, or Olowe, Awola no Deborah Boluwatipe, Juana Chioma, Oyeko Amina Tomo, Adeuya Aderisola, Uyeme Chisom Ojana, Akintayo Atoke. All right, in case you're here and you didn't hear your name, please come up stage. In case you're here, you didn't hear your name, please come up stage. There must have been a mix-up somewhere. Please come up stage and take a picture with people up here on stage. Very quickly. It's okay if you didn't hear your name. We can sort that out later.
Number one and nothing less.
You didn't hear your name.
Lead me to
Just
my
take it.
destiny. I have waited patiently. I have vision to believe. I can count. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for champions, champions. Champions. Oh, it's getting close. Now it's just who wants it most. It's just like that's how it is. 'Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Well, I have vision, can't you see? I'm on make a way for me. Stand up. But you,
All right, thank you. Thank you very much. You've done a fantastic job. God bless you. Please let's put our hands together for them. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you. Before Doctor steps down, I understand that students from the catering school in Okaja branch has got something for him. So I'd like to, in 2 minutes, just jump on stage and come present whatever it is you have for him. Please let's put our hands together for them. Ian Okaja Catering School. Very quickly, very quickly, very quickly. Tune into the King of Songs of Blues. I'm on Avenue, then no deceive.
Marvelous. They know they see me. I'm on marvelous. They know they see me. I'm on marvelous. They know they see me. Sorry, oh. Who won't get my matter sorry? I'm only human. So pick nobody para. Say I carry woman. Say na man when I carry. Carry. I don't say when my dog send me I be pastor. Yeah, yeah, you know, you know. I can't walk up. It is not.
PJ, please break it down. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Benson Testimony, and I am a beneficiary of Lashone. I want to use this medium to really appreciate Dr. Lanre for the goods he has been doing in this society. I want to say a very big thank you to you, sir, and also my trainer, Mrs. Perpetua Exambedo. She's really a very loving trainer. She's so she's the best trainer ever. I want to use this to thank you and appreciate you, sir. So this is a little gift from us to you, sir. So we'd love, and also we have a very, very beautiful gift for our madam. Best madam, our beautiful and gorgeous madam. Want you to say a very big thank you. So these are the things we made during the Lashon program, and we really learned a lot. We want to say a very big thank you to Lashon Group of Company. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I, I, thank you. I love you. Obrigado, gracias. Dankeschön. Madame, asante sana. Napenda. Napenda. I love. Thank you. They cannot understand you. Better people understand you. Better people forget you. But I'm not like saying no tomorrow. Giving up for the one thing that I do not do. The life you're going to. From God up to those who nothing like the I'm not feeling no picking so much. But the one child
All right. Thank you very much.
I've been
Thank
lecturing
you.
you on changing so much.
I hope everyone has their raffle tickets or their number, excluding the students. Students are not included, unfortunately. Sorry. It's just for the guests and the parents and every other person we have here. So I am told. I am sorry about that. So right about now, I will like to. Okay, so it's time for the raffle draw. But before, okay, all right. Okay. So I'm told that we would like to have the dance troupe to give us some form of performance very briefly, and then we are launched into that phase that a lot of us have been waiting for. I see here right on stage we've got lots of eggs, big eggs, chickens flying over the stage. I've got some pouches of gari here and some other things, yams and all, produce from the Lashon farm. And everyone is, well, no, sorry, not everyone, a number of people with the winning tickets will go home with some of those prizes. And I'm also told that we'll have the grand prize is a land. I don't know if it is you that will be winning it or myself. Whatever it is, time will tell. So the dance troupe, kindly do jump on stage and let's get things done. Thank you.
Modernization.
Hello.
Give money pressure. Street orientation. Modernization. Phone pressure. colonization, chicken for money pressure, street orientation, demonetization, for money pressure. I'm a nigga, sharp, bro. I'm a nigga, sharp, bro. Walk up, please, like, budget. If you love, we know they come. Sit up, boss, them, tap, tap, tap. Fast for them, cheap, na, baba. Oh, boy, you joke, na, baba. Feeling good, banana. Yes, you give me permission to enter the street. Anyway, anyhow, you know, say you go feel me. You give me permission to enter the street. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, anyhow, you know, say you go feel me.
They worry me and they can make my sign. Yeah, I'm bringing on your cellular. Where you at? But enough is that you down here. I'm hoping you know, baby, that you fuck me tonight. Many escape on my head. Me, I'm putting like you're not my guy. Do jazzy, my guy. Show me stars, I will transfer. You still giving my it's the battle. It's my guy, it's my guy. Through and through, I'm messing up. So I call your name when I ask me where to go. My God, it's my God. Dreams of my God, not my God. Jump, chicken, love is not love, baby. Come to me, Molo. Love me or you hate me, know me. Don't mess with me, Molo. And I see 250, come along, titi. His heavens are naughty, in a Maserati. Take it, baby, easy. Fine boy like you, easy. You won't kiss somebody, a little sweet melody. I'm a few, but just shy. Lucky you, all over the move, me, I just want to be a, me, I just want to be a, me, I just want to be a. Whiskey.
Why, yeah. Mm. Hello. Tó bá fọ́ o ti fọ́kàn. Tó bá fọ́kàn o ti ṣayé. Kí ló pa ayé? Ojoojúmọ́ ayé o ti fẹ́ jẹ ayé. Tó lọ́ fọ́ pẹ̀lú street. Torí street ọmọ fuck ẹ up. Àwọn girls ọmọ set ẹ up. Àwọn boys ọmọ fuck ẹ up. Tó bá wá wọn máa wá ẹ. Tó bá bẹ́ wọn máa bẹ́ ẹ. Tó bá gbà wọn máa gbà ẹ. Tó bá já wọn máa já ẹ. Fuck that shit. Like that shit. Fuck that shit. Yeah, like that shit. How many boys don't die? How many boys don't blow? Signal.
Carry on my Me make you carry me go Sambisa. If I touch your body, make you touch under my shirt, nigga. I girl, your love look like me. I could be like Papa Fry. If I come in sachet, you go carry my embryo. Pass my do your body cool my pressure. Body cool my pressure. Body cool my pressure. Cool my pressure. Boy, you set my piece too. Girl, it's your back in a asset too. Spend on my asset too. Sit your body in a project too. You want to the trucks. Sit. Sit. Think something about your market.
When I go, girl, I don't go return. And in one night, girl, thought. Relationship feel like job. And I don't get it easy at all. And you know about though, I'm a thought. Come on, what push you little fast. But I'm gonna turn by turn. You have to wait till you reach it again. That day first. My brain they touch. They can't use me back, so no time for love. I'll be back for you for. Baby, start to move on, and you can is coming. Maybe I tell you now. Rugged. I 1, 2, 3. When I go, girl, I don't go return. And in one night, girl, look it done. Relationship feel like job. And I know get this vehicle. And you know bad though, I'm a thought. From my work, she low time. But you lamp and I turn by turn. You have to wait till you reach your turn again. I don't touch. My brain they touch. They can't use me back, but no time for love. I be bad boy too far. Baby, stand up, move on, and you can is coming. And your presence is stunning. Stop playing, that's gonna be money. Keep to the Jesus is coming and born again. Not some too easy to keep it. Some of it. Need somebody, need to be somebody. Somebody, need to be somebody. When they try, they can use me fast, but not that for long. I'm bad for do for baby, stand up, move on, and you get this morning. And your presence is stunning. Stop playing, but I've been money. Deep to the G's that is coming. I know they like Gen Z, they too like to come body. I just say them, I think sweet. My body for nobody. I'm on a different beat. I don't like you before. The infinity. Steady on a different. Life is not that. It's all about the energy, yeah. A mentality. Now you make it back, watch me, demon. But you go and check it. You know everything I do is nobody else concerned. To let I you go come online. Let's love, but I know I'm the light. I take, I feel your vibration. And get on, I can't on rotation. Shake it, baby, shake it, shake it. Sabete. Faites un verre de Since 1947, the man never settle. You be what I be get to. Possibility long, ya won't let no. Better guys. Greatest of all time. No what I name then go call mine. I said they shut it down for times. That now. Who's this? That I was. I'm spit that out. Some the snatch and I'm. Every time you think I got that. Like an Italian. Passing a nigga like what? Tryna feel it, you wanna give me. With this smooth weed, you know this smooth cigar. Now we do that, tryna move on. No two pass, kill solo. I get high, I tryna do. You know, like me, what up? My guys, it's fun enough. My guys don't balance. With the sky start falling out. But even I'm still under you. I'm on your blind. I put you running out. Follow us. Wait till you find out. Wait for you, follow us. And you look close. What I love. Wait for love on me. Hey, please, follow me. Could you come on, baby? Follow me. I'm gonna put it on a time. Start your mama, follow my baby. Follow me. Eat, mama, follow me. Yap, they follow me. Tiki, follow me. Follow me. Himanga melu yiswa. Lango banga na matwa. Yukis tamakwa sapana. Ilipilo tulu taba. Shriram, so. Even student. Keep up. Hard work to so many I've done that normal thing. Presido with the big machine. Your girlfriend wanna talk my team, but not be that capacity happy. So I first smoke green when you not pass. You not pass, let me tell you, don't pass. No last chance. You don't pass you, you don't pass you don't pass. You don't pass. You don't pass, you don't pass. Take. You don't pass. You don't pass. You don't pass. You don't pass. Take. We all get on full double flip on net. 12:30 use good no flat. Which locate my location. So every feel vibration.
Additional and body for additional. You practitioner, additional to the auditor, I've been a mathematical. Big planet of water. You should look up, you should look with a number. No, he wants some, she was not big fun. All along, she didn't flow me for dog. Punish me like a can bomb. Shall it build come out of come up body with the bomb red, the content, or the gun on the bomb.
So many I've done that normal thing. Presido with the big machine. Your girlfriend wanna my team, but not be that capacity happy. The first smoke green when you not pass. You not pass. You don't pass. Fine girls for my bed, yeah. And you know oil in my head, yeah. Them girls for my bed, yeah. All of them naked, don't dress. We know with a ball like this. We know with a spend like this. The money pass see. Slap for the pass juice. I be king pay with me. Easy, my blessing. Runners love out, don't take me. Try more, I shot for it. You keep poop. When you get the money, talk. Girls, when they twerk. When we enter, we pop.
I'm picking for vaccine. What that the best thing? Just I'm not just not as how not that the best. Don't come in, don't test it. No, no blessing, make blessing, no shit, like that. Don't bless. I'm not lost sweet, I go finance. Think about one, father. So see.
Fine girls for my bed. Yeah, let's go out to fly like a bed. Yeah. What's all in my head? Yeah. When the ladies see me, let it work. We know we fine like this. We know we fresh like this. We know. Let's bitch up like king. Yes, it does. I suck my dick. Watch the play with the ball. If I don't go, lie me. When he fell gone. I let it get you different gone. I don't know why, but my mission gone. Bad girl, I'm addicted gone. Ìwọ lolólùfẹ́, my darling. Ìwọ lolólùfẹ́ mi, mo ní ìfẹ́. Ìwọ lolólùfẹ́, my darling. Ìwọ lolólùfẹ́ mi, mo ní ìfẹ́. Ẹ̀mí mo ní ìfẹ́. Mo fẹ́ sọ fún ẹ, mo ní ìfẹ́. Sí lọ́lá, sọ fún ẹ, mo ní ìfẹ́. Mo ní Fọláṣadé, sọ fún ẹ pé mo ní ìfẹ́. Nífẹ̀ẹ́ kan ní. Nífẹ̀ẹ́ my love.
It's going
Okay, work now.
all right, this.
Maritza.
How many number is it? Only one number, figure. It has two figures. So if your number is 3, you are not supposed to have it.
Wait a second.
If you have single digits, you are not going to have it.
They are not saying the same thing for
So this number is only 2. It has two fractions, right? Yes, let's see one. And
I dey do am
the
with
numbers, the reciprocal one thing is I think that one is so inside that figure, there is 0.
I need
What the answers.
that number will not be
So
available.
just want to 7 the number and it's 2 figures kind of. If you have 0 in your number and it's 2 figure, that is it can be 30, 40, 50, 70, 80, 90, because 7. Okay. It can be only 2 digits. It can be 06, 08, 09, 0. Yeah. So cannot go more than 2 digits. So 60. If you have digits, start.
the panel enough food again.
Only one person, 2 persons.
One
All right.
required.
So it's not
Yeah, go.
it's not it's 2 figure with 0.
The number.
The one at the touch of now. The number is starting with 0. The number end is 0. It's a figure. Because what that is it's 0. What I got is it's a figure. One button. And that's it's start. People definitely. I don't get it. I just to make sure I'm racing. What did we win? And the winner of the test of land in Lashone farm is no. Many we have, number 6.
Which center is that? Which center is it? Yanapaya, all of you, congratulations. And so, you come to your office on Monday and come back to your documentation. Congratulations. Get your thing, and then 6 minutes. Now, we're six. It's fine. Thank you. So every one of us, this is hey, Mike.
I'm not giving you. We didn't have to call them. No, at the beginning. What's the name today? Check the name. Should I be asking for it like PGM solutions for small charges? Yeah. It's kind of progress. You didn't say.
Thank you once again. Thank you for joining.
Is it not your phone?
Family, partners, friends,
Your phone, sir.
same partners, students,
Bring it now.
the advanced it was the representative of all the government functionaries and everyone that has made today a great day. We are so grateful. Thank you so much. See you next year. And for the students, continue learning, go and excel in the world of business and use your skill to become effective. Thank you, everyone. So bless all the TV crew and everyone who has put this together. Lashone stars, you guys are wonderful. All the different personalities, and especially the man from the ground. GM, the manager, Mr. Joshua. Let me just recognize you. We have been busy behind the scene. Thank you for our MCs, our foes and friends that are here. So, let's try as we close with a closer trail. We have just with graduates, immediately after the prayer, just come forward, everyone, and have a group picture, and then you can have your picture and celebrate and we close the events. At this point, it's not possible. It's not the doctor. I'll tell him. To give us a advice. Please clap for beautiful and Jesus to pray. If I say something, you go for the yes, not words, all right, and if you yes, me, I do something. My instruction. I gave you instruction. I collected. I submitted. You thank you. Allah happy. 1 minute. Allah happy. Yes.
Don't shave. Okay, now. You don't pay for this is nice. No, shutting down. Thank you, Abeg. Thank you, my brother. I know situation was happening. Yes, body, but you are with their own people. But not the right thing. Just pretty like all right. No, remove the crowd industries. Okay, let's handle it after. Let's handle it. And then let's handle it after. Everything's even my life still was handwriting. Don't worry. Just that is more privilege. I want to see. How to know people you truly concept challenge. What? So I won't drop down. When is you short? When this phone is here with me. I say bad. No, I must give a message. Don't Josh. Josh. Oh, bye bye. Fair point. Well, I said, which one then? The last one. Ṣé láti ẹnu mi mọ ìgbà tí mo lọ fún wọn ló jẹ́ sọ pé wọn ò sí.
Congratulations, professional.
Fat boy. Whoa. But you didn't add it before. I didn't add it. It's when I go eat training. Now tell me that I did. It's a big problem. This late, even late report. Same name. Yeah. So that one. It's weak education. How can we keep track of what we are doing? If you have it, other people complain, you didn't complain. Now they are about to get them and